Hey, what are you doing? Sorry. Hello, welcome back to Vale Guard. Uh, sorry, I thought I went live before I was getting messed with by my dog. Come here. Here you go, bud. Go get your water. I would have been here earlier, but I kind of fell asleep. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing as long as I did yesterday. Who knows? Don't really have a plan for this. But we're exactly where we left off. Well, kinda. I had to load. But last time, a lot of stuff happened. Belara here told us about her brother. Made me tear up a bit. I don't know why it made me tear up. It's just really sad, and I kind of resonated a little bit with her. And I'm like, there should have been an option to just give her the biggest, mushiest hug possible in this goddamn world. Because look at her. Look at her. She's so huggable. But, then we did a bunch of side quests. I got this cool armor, which is the aspiration armor from the character creator. Yes, I know, real quick, yeah, I'm jumpy too. We went and recruited Davrin, who is really cool, actually. And we found out that there's like 13 griffins, and his is one of them, and they all got kidnapped by a gloom howler, which is terrifying. It's a talking darkspawn thing, and I hated it. Hey! Last time we saw a talking darkspawn was in Origins for, oh shit, what was it? It was for Awakening, which was genuinely traumatizing, if anybody remembers that epilogue DLC. Then when we brought Davrin back to the lighthouse, we found out that Minrathous and Treviso was under attack, and we had to choose which one to go to first, or I don't know. I believe in Nev and the others. Whoever I didn't take went with Nev. So I brought Belara because she detonates Sundered and Lucanus applies Sundered. I don't want to say my choice was because Lucanus is very attractive. No, it was a very hard decision, honestly, because my character's a Shadow Dragon and Marathis is the land is like our home. But should be they should be fine, right? But now we're in Treviso, and we just heard a dragon roaring because the Evanuris brought blighted dragons, and now we're here to save innocent people, so let's go.
How do we fight this?
Please, someone has to stop it.
That was cool. Wasn't expecting to fight immediately.
That fish in the sky will take the city for the Ottar. All you will be is dust.
Also got my ass handed to me by I'm gonna try not to get my ass handed to me in combat, but you know, that's on me for picking underdog. I can't believe that. Yeah, immediately after I said, oh, this game feels too easy, immediately started getting my ass handed to me by other creatures. So I'm like, you know, I kind of deserve that. Let's re-up on our health and our pots. I got some coffee.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
Yep. I got some coffee, I got some food, lunch, I got a couple of cookies in case I get snacky. Taya!
Look, over here. It's Taya.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
How? Let's go.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this was nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenade.
Your hatred could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now.
I don't know, man. He trapped you.
The Dread Wolf's dagger.
No.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Ooh. You ugly as hell. Corius the Ice Talent. Woo! 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 Oh, attack the glowy bits. Help, I need help. Grab it. There's a high possibility I'll have to lower my thing.
Range. Incoming.
Yeah. No, 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 no. Metagame my rules, and I said in the beginning I would have to change the thing. Not having a repeat of that boss fight in the first thing, where I kept dying and dying. That one was doable. This one, it's got a larger health pool. I will change it back.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting cross.
How do we fight this?
Someone has to stop it.
Damn, I thought I could make that. That's us here, sweetie.
That dragon isn't slowing down. We need to kill it.
Look, over here! It's Taya, from the crows.
Rook!
Just now,
Come,
retreat.
Watch ahead.
Here we go.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
It's going!
We did it. Sort of.
No, it said elsewhere.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away.
It's more important that it stopped attacking the city.
Everyone with a home that still stands will agree.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
What about Minrathis? And Nev, maybe there's still time to help.
Let's go.
No!
We're here. What's the situation?
Where were you?
Treviso. The dragon.
This is your city. I thought... Forget it.
It's a hard decision.
I'm sorry, but I had to choose.
And you did. The Venatori took large parts of the city while we were fighting.
No, Viper!
We lost people. And Asher...
I'm fine.
No, you're
You
not.
are not fine. He took a claw to the gut. A claw from a blighted dragon. Think about that.
The blight's in his blood. But that means...
A slow death.
You've brought nothing but trouble since you came back.
It's not Rook's fault. I chose to engage it.
Because he was going for a safe house. Because half of us were already dead.
I'm fine.
You are not fine. No one is fine.
Oh, I
Look,
feel
I'm
awful.
sorry. I don't think there's anything you can do right now. I'm going to be here a while. You should... just go.
Nev, please, I'm so sorry. Fuck! After coming face to face with Gilena, not herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. The cutest and the crows are grateful. By intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet, Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without the additional aid, shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon and Marathos tore their city apart. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Blighted dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
As I said in the beginning, I fell asleep. I feel like shit. I made Nev she's not here anymore! Nev, my ice lady, no! I made a choice that made a party member leave for a bit. I'm still pretty bad. Yeah. Oof, that feels bad. What's up here? I'll take it. Well, we lost Nev, but we did gain an ally. Let's make a baby.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Assan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the Griffin's history?
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Assan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, he's welcome here.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
You're still here?
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
We deserve better.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help?
I will
Got
try.
a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Oh.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Oh, Lucanus can make you some food. Lucanus is a cook. Oh my god, can I pet the griffin? I wanna pet the griffin! I guess I can't pet you yet, but I will. I'll be back, and I will give you so many pets. Your head'll fucking spin. Let's upgrade you. Damn, everyone's got some level ups. Sender is purchased. Hardened. I feel very bad. I didn't want you to get hardened. Harden can no longer support the party with this ability. No! Oh, fuck. Shit. I made a choice. I have to live with it. Where did I get another root from? From Davern's journal, naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy hadn't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge. He was still finding his way, but I spent some time with him, seeing what he could do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him. Purity. I suggested we name him Assan. It's Dalish. Roughly translates to arrow. Seems to suit him, and they agreed, so that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I got to say I could say I got to name a griffin. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about the griffins, the tall tales, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've always wondered what they were really like. We've got statues all around Weishaupt, but that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Neanderthals. I never had imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. My first week at the Aerie. I keep thinking that I'm sure Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. The last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping a year is no small thing. 13, misread. Makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weishaupt could use the fertilizer. Sure, as long as I'm not the one hauling it away. I'm here to guard these animals. I've tagged along on a few hunting runs against the lone darkspawn in case things get out of hand, and I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we read so much about. Weishaupt. Joining up a Frog means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. Doubt I'd be welcomed. Now that the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to great wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter, it's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its batters have never fallen. It's the beacon of the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. Gloomhowler Part 1. It's my first week posted at the Griffin Aerie. Whatever stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order. And now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Aerie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Aerie is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloomhowler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Meant to, so just do that. go be a bitch ass to Solus. Wait, can I upgrade anything yet? Hi, caretaker.
Manifestation.
Consult again with Solus.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
They're hurting people.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit. Is that about your demons?
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, on making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We didn't know.
We thought you were just bringing the Veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it. Even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Whatever they want.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you.
Yep.
I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
We got Grey Wardens.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Well, thank you. Ooh.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
Mm-hmm.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
You couldn't have known. Yes, I know.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Hey! Don't you comment Lucanus like that. He hasn't led us astray.
He's been right about a lot of things. He knows how Elgarnon and Gillenane work. We need him.
As long as you're sure.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
That really made people angry. Okay. Talk to Harding and talk to... Assan has his own little portrait. Wait. That takes priority. Baby. Da skipping you. Oh my god, a boop. Wait. Yes! Shit. No. This is what gaming is. Petting mythological creatures. Yes! Wait. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I had to fix that. I hug a baby. Me, for real. Aww.
Hey, Assan. Hi there, boy.
Wait, one more. Listen, the world might be ending, but my love for that baby griffin is not. Here, take now and shine items for bosses. Ooh.
Abundance.
Okay, so I can't do that yet. Okay, Davern wants to talk to us, so let's go do that first.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Assan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
That's not even a question, Davern. Not even a little bit. It's not a question. It's not even a question. High Underfells is unavailable. Yes. Alright. And I can't go to Minrathous. But actually, I can't go to Minrathous. Alright. You're coming. That next weekend. Applies like it. Alright, you two coming with me. Still beautiful out here. Alright, let's go find... Is there any quests? Well, yes, but I can't really go do that now unless what I'm doing here unlocks it. Excuse me. Yeah. Yep. I should probably change the there we go. Almost forgot to do that. Oh wait, there's another one in here?
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out!
Watch out. Watch out what? Oh, that watch out. nasty.
Look at that.
Defiant silence.
A network of aqueducts. This must have been quite a sight in its day.
Might as well do this while I'm here, huh?
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Puzzle time. Wait a minute. I gotta get... Okay, that's unbreakable. We gotta go this way.
Careful ahead.
Another owl.
I like how these are just traps. Oh! I take a little money out of it.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
The fucking other one go?
Finish them off.
I think I just sent him into the shadow realm. Jesus. Don't know how long this hand is gonna last, and I'd rather not find out.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Balara.
That did it.
What did it do? What did it do? It might need. Oh. Ooh. I guess I did it. I did it. Rook, you need to learn how to swim, bitch. Okay, now we can go do the training.
Trouble coming.
First.
Watch for ranged attack!
Nice move.
Okay. Go.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, what'd you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Assan how to find some.
Follow the baby. I will follow this baby to the day I die. need that. And this.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
I suppose that's fair. Field notes on the last days. They found us these things wrong before the veil, and wrong still their hate grew weapons to fight gods without fear and flesh. Woo! Oh, that looks fucking cool. There's a big treasure chest over there, and I want it. Oh, etheric stuff. Oh no, it's flawless crystal. Bundle of herbs. Treasure. This place looks like it smells fantastic. If that makes any sense. Hold on, if it leads up, it'll lead somewhere. Ooh, nice. I need that stuff.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, purrs when he's scratching. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Oh, God.
Ow, that was a thorn.
Keep looking.
He purrs when you scratch him.
Nug droppings, yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
What is it?
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Assan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum.
Yeah.
Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
So you meet when you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Can't get through there. Oh, there he goes. What you got, boy? You got a scent? It really is beautiful here. Might as well open this way. Yep. There you are, Bubba. My dog thinks I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to you, but here's a pet. Wait for us, Assan. Oh my nugs.
I think Assan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He just wants to be babied. You can trust Assan.
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So, don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Nah, I'm confident to sexy. Repeatedly.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
Oh, but he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Assan, you heard him. Let's go.
I'm in love with this fucking Griffin. Davern has finally found a food Assan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained new understanding of Assan's intelligence, and both Ward and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. We're gonna get you and him ride together soon. Vendal's tears. Ooh. Not as good as I think. That's not good. Beyond the veil. More power to the caretaker. Oh, we got more. gingerbread truffles. I don't know why a half eagle, half lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. Assan's brother and sisters all went wild for them, and now Assan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them, and she didn't know, so we did what any good major alchemist does. We both tried a nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. It's too much, yet Assan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those with working taste buds avoid it. I feel like I shouldn't be reading this. Hunting for truffles turned out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. It also got me thinking about my younger days, and how I haven't spoken to my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than the traditional Dalish life. I guess I was stubborn and bullheaded and figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then, I kept my distance. That's on me. Maybe I've been feeling guilty. I don't know. Oh shit, I dropped my cookie! Oh no. I found the coffee! Ugh. But I do know I miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in Arlathon Forest. Racing Aravals up through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls. Gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. I've been going through the Grey Warden's histories of griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're part of our order for centuries, and then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled, but they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble, and why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened. But I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around that time are missing, and I can't find anything about how many eggs hatched, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. There's some missing piece in all this I need to track down. I think that the wardens had something to do with it. I don't know why, though. A letter from Solus to Gillanane. I've seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused, and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know you are not a god, you are a mage, and a title from the Evanuris cannot alter that. If anything, joining the ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanuris. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course I know why. I hope you gain peace with Endruil. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Is that why? Is that why you didn't? Is that why you didn't? How did I not discover that beacon? Oi! Oh! Thought I could make that. Guess I can't go there yet. There's a thing that I have to be on the other side. Which way is it? Oh, I have to go across. Oh, okay. Can I? Be down here? Nada. Wait. Yeah. I don't know where this leads, but we're gonna find out. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna find out. I need to sneeze. Wait. Yoink. There's gotta be a thingy.
Trouble coming.
Okay.
Ready for a follow-up.
Coming in range. Don't let up!
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Gotta end this now!
Bit overkill, but God. Yee! How do I get up there? Duck, keep making your way up, I guess. There's gotta be a thingy. Okay, that's 2. Now we need the thingy. Got it. Perfect. This is exactly what I need.
Look at that.
Now how do I get there? I guess I gotta go around, huh? Let's do that. Listen, I see treasure, I get treasure. It's as simple as that. And if this treasure gives me some sweet ass armor, even better.
Better be ready.
Holy shit.
Assan, now!
Ready for a follow-up.
Is this thing fucking blocking me?
Getting hit.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. We're gonna.
You're hit.
Run. 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 Yeah, I know, I'm leaving the combat area. Not ready for that. Defeat the champion in Docktown. Okay. Might as well.
Oh no.
Oh, this was the...
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Nev's case, Nev, my forest, or... Talani. Nefaris Talani was kicked from the magistrate. Dorian Pavis. Just stuff we basically already know. Nev's case Tarquin. The Viper. Yes, more mana. I may have severely fucked up.
Is it time again? Ready for a follow-up?
I'm good to go again.
Right up.
I'm good to go. Rook, you can't take much more of this.
The Shadow Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly.
Look around. Someone might have left us a clue.
Holy shit. Shroud over the light. Word from Viper Venatori moving to eliminate us. No, it is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks. Meet me there, Hector.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The light drawn echoes back. In aeternum. This will not stand.
This is horrible. The Venatori are monsters.
Oh, I fucked up.
They're good, right? On an even.
Demons!
I could use the practice.
Ready for follow-up! I can't see!
Get clear! Assan! I've been blinded! I caught my breath. Brooks taking a beating. Keep that up.
Oh,
Good work, everyone!
thanks. God.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Gardener?
Got a trail. Let's use it.
The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises. I'm just so tired. Hortensia's garden journal. Seeds, soil, and a little bit more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just needed time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and the green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
I hate the fact that I did this. Nice. Something for Nev. That's really fucking helpful. It will be later, but I don't know what's over here, but I'm gonna find out. Funerary handbook. The dead are in our care, and we will grant them dignity before they meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, and they will not be alone. When all is done, a dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternity. Biting thumb. Good to know that's there. Forgot I have to go this way. That's a lot of cheese.
Unfortunate times we live in. Some cheese to cheer you up? It was a pleasure to serve you.
I heard Gallus has been poking around, looking into it.
There's someone is, but I don't know.
We'll see.
Here, maybe?
A cat.
A cat, indeed. It's gotta be above.
Another demon killing.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. Give me like...
You think they'll talk?
You've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too. There might be...
I severely fucked up.
Safer than printing real dirt.
Go back to the crossroads and then back again. Locked on the other side. I need to get past that. Oh. It is not. I don't like where this is going. If it's shiny. It's a winter shame. I'll just keep getting more stuff.
Your masters bid you destroy!
Here we go!
Who the fuck is healing you? Oh, it's you. Fine, you wanna go? There! Woo! Is that all of them? Is that all of them?
You got it!
More executions?
Dear God. We gotta find this champion guy. God. This is not what I wanted.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
What the fuck is that?
Trouble nearby.
Looks like we're doing this! On your right!
Oh! Very well aware, thank you.
Heads up, on your left! Watch for ranged attacks! Keep that up, bro.
Trying.
Hitting us from range. Ready to go.
Kill me.
You okay, Rob?
No! There's so many! Where the fuck are they coming from?
Way to get it done.
Them down clean.
Watch for ranged attack. Good to go again. They're in range. Assan.
I'm ready.
Careful, on your left.
No, there's too many!
Assan, hit him.
Careful, Rook. You okay, Rook?
You okay, Rook?
No! I'm not fucking okay! There's too many! There's too many!
I'm on my way.
Thank you. Oh, there were so many. Okay, let's judge me all you want, I don't care.
Trouble coming.
Oh.
In we go.
Try this shit again. Okay, let's not get that blighted mass thing.
Be ready. Way to fight, bro.
Good one!
There, finish them.
Careful ahead.
Nice hit, bro.
Here we go.
You're a problem. It's just infinite spawning enemies.
Go back to your gods.
Way to go, bro.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Good to go.
Hit them now, bro.
Nice work.
I caught my breath.
How the fuck do we get out?
Oh, we did it.
We did?
Great work, Davrin.
Get out.
Up and down clean. Watch ahead. All right, let's get them.
Hey, hold on.
Nice move, bro.
Took them down clean. Good one.
Get out. Not anymore. Oh. Ooh. Get me the fuck out of here. Climb, don't stop climbing. Get out of here. Ooh. Let's not fucking do that again.
Don't think I've got the right expertise for that yet.
Probably not. Use the champion's essence on the roots in the converged city. Okay. Let's not do that again. That was fucking horrific.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass.
What the fuck does that mean, Rook?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharpened.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past? Here in the crossroads, the dagger must be able to overhear them. Just a little. Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
To other shores.
Let's go. Where does this go?
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
I forgot to change my thing.
Leave a little for the rest of us, Rook. Now's your chance.
They're done.
Let's find out what they were after, huh? Can't really do anything about that. Now, where do you start? This way. Can't open that yet.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Okay, I have to find a way up there now. Should be some stairs on the other side. Yep. Follow the crystals, I guess. Anything up here? Nope. I hear the bleep. Perfect.
We have company.
Hitting us from range.
They're at range.
I know.
End it now. Take this shot.
Ranged incoming.
Snipers. Ready, Rooks. End this.
Hitting us from range.
Stay in cover.
Okay, you are annoying. You fucking stop!
We need to close it.
Ranged.
There.
They're at range.
Another of those Ben Harel altars.
We need to close it. Finished.
Ranged incoming.
Stay in cover. We need to close it.
about this? I don't do that.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first. Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
More. Oh, that was a bit of a lag spike.
Now's your chance. End it now.
Everyone. All right.
Yes, thank you, the kindness. That. That.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
What did that do? Did that do something? And I just can't see it. I guess I cannot. Alright. I'll find out sooner or later.
That's another barrier down.
Climb, 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 climb. I gotta... What does that do?
Easy enough.
How am I supposed to... mean, I can't really... I don't know what these... I don't know what they do, but fuck it. Did I seriously forget? Oh, I guess I can't get that yet, huh?
This defiance is heresy!
Clear.
Good. What are the crossroads doing? Spirits of the crossroads do as they must, fill Assan, as do we all. Thank you, Solace. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a party against the invaders. Assan. Hey, at least we know that Solus wasn't like this just to us. He was always like that.
As you wish.
Nice. Almost didn't make that.
I'll hunt.
Let's go. I gotta feed my dog in a bit.
Careful ahead. The death is inevitable.
Wanderer's long coat. Not really great, but you know.
Stay in cover.
Ranged incoming.
Stay in cover.
it. It's fucked.
We failed to stop. Hitting us from range. Ready here.
Everyone still alive?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
What does that do? Where's this taking us? Was this all for just a step?
Be ready.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Take these shots.
Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it! That.
End it now.
Get clear. Nice, Laura. Thanks.
Get it? Far so good.
Nice work, Belara.
Ready here.
So let's say that. Beat it. I did not want this to hit that one. Combo. Beat it.
Understood.
That may be from components they found here so they could seal off the doors.
What's this do? We gotta break these things. Okay, the other one is there. Is there one more? Hear it. It's up there. Okay, I gotta go up there. I hear it and I see it. Well, I don't see it, but I know where it is.
I'm on.
Oh.
Of course.
It's like over here. Where the fuck is it? Follow the beam, I guess. It's not going up, it's going across. Maybe it's on the other side?
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Okay, I'm very blind. I don't know where this is. It's not here. I can hear it though. Oh. There we go. I got like a Fenris statue. What do I do with it? Fenris statue. Where is it? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna feed the pup. Oh, you're making a little stretch. Do you want to come downstairs to go eat? I'm gonna make food too. be back. Alright, I'm back. Nice.
Need and knowledge.
Nice. Okay, I'm out of materials. Five, rank 5. 5. A full set of enchanted stuff. Okay, anybody need to talk? No. Okay. So I can't get to level 4, but there is a level 4. Okay. Clocks. Let's get some decorations up in here. Nah. Forgot what am I doing? Oh, shadow dragons. Alright. Alright, let's go with that. fuck am I doing? I forgot to go there. Shit. Oh, Lauren. Gosh. I got some popcorn and a popsicle. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Might as well save in case I want to do this fight. I say that, but I am definitely doing this fight. This is gonna suck.
We need to get them away.
Got it, alright.
Everyone.
What setting am I on? Oh. That was easier than I guess it's because of the enchantments, huh? Shadow dragons are enemies. If Vinter come to the dock side, you'll see the fate of the traitors and those who harbor them. The glory of the Vinter reborn.
The dock. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't... The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. But a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
They left a trail. Sloppy, but useful.
Let's do the last one of these. Solve the murder. Yeah, the dock now is marked with more shadows. The people that crowd the man reached the corner, but no one noticed the shadow of the drawing is sunset. Charcoal drawing of rooftop, a detailed drawing of a docktown rooftop. A missing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing just turned away from it. His fate lit by a sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Van.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay, let's go.
You think they'll talk?
You've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too, and might be safer than printing real dirt.
Strike now for our masters!
Oh, thank you for making yourself known. I would never have seen you.
Get clear! Watch your right! Nice! How's your chest?
Four. Go in. 1, 2, 3.
Watch your back!
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Good work, everyone!
There's something over here? Nope. Let's go. Whoa. There's obviously something below us, but I can't get to it yet. Let's continue on.
Demon, it looks like another victim.
There.
We're in the clear.
The spirit of compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Okay. Guess follow the blood, huh?
There's a trail. We can follow it.
I tried to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step in the mist, but I could smell his breath like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and... Sybil, I don't know if I could do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? Our blood. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more. We're here. So much to learn. We'll find it together. But we won't, will we? The demons took you, and how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know how. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. Stories buried and ruined as she for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Thank you, Compassion. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Shroud over the light. Let's go. We gotta find our friends. I can't believe this was the consequences. I didn't think it would be this bad. Tired, and then Rathus. All of it just... Ugh.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Yeah.
Zara was trying to kill certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
A deal? Oh, boy. Had to gouge your quarterly. I'll read that later.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. You know what you're after.
Sometimes strawberry flavor stuff hits different.
How has the Rathus Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods. Well, I guess it's why I come down here when I have the time. It feels like I actually...
Careful.
Venatori, stop them!
Watch your back.
That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We're too late.
This was a public killing. An execution. The Venatori want people to be scared.
Hey, Rook. I've news about Lorelei the Fence.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes. The Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
So I'm supposed to just accept that they're better because of an accident?
A dragon here?
You gotta go faster. Don't stop
So
or
I heard
anything.
we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well,
What is it?
well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
I mean, Lucanus is a good cook. Why don't you just cook? You bought groceries, and you said, "Oh, they shouldn't have to eat whatever's in the lighthouse." Lucanus, can you cook or can you not cook? That's just a simple question that I would very much like the answer to. It's okay if you can't cook, but like, can you cook?
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
There's a quest over there, but I'm going to ignore it.
For the old god, shut up!
Your game.
We demand.
Which way? That way. Go. We gotta save Lorelei.
way of your betters.
Ambush!
Bring our skill together!
Oh, that's you. Sorry, man. Nice. Oh, do I have another one? I do. Stagger from abilities, critical damage, shocking weapons, deal more. This is defeating a no.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her?
They killed so many people. Why? For what?
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
No. What do we do? What about Lorelei? Lorelei. Is she just gone? Put the cat to control yourself. This one. Guess I don't. Oh, that's the zip line. Okay, now that that one's over, let's do the Veil Guard now. And then when we're done getting another companion, we'll go back to Minrathous to do more quests, and then we'll go to Travasso. Popcorn.
Okay, Valara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
What the fuck?
Greetings. Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him.
The fuck are you?
This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Valara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fade expert and powerful psychogol.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
I see. Let's go talk to... Wait, not Davern. Oh no, I'm going the right way. No one else needs to talk yet. Num num num.
So I put the word
Hi,
out for dragon
you
hunters,
upgraded your
and I've
room.
heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What's happening in Ravane?
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
Alright, guess we'll be ready.
Works for me.
Well, we need the support. Guess we're headed to Ravane.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Let's get well, you're just out.
Fires are lit.
I can see that. Can I enchant my belt? No. I can enchant abilities? Excuse me. I didn't know I could enchant abilities. Alright. Taking you. Yeah, we're taking the boy. Valara's coming from us.
No sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually,
damn, they mentioned energies.
We did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Hi.
Charmed.
How nice and cordial.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly harmless.
Mostly.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
I wasn't expecting him to be so freaking nice.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Sure.
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Hold on, what's over here? Oh. Sorry, I interrupted the speech. I should probably take a look at the codex now. Oi. Rally Dowager. Oh, just another one of Zabok's. Alright. Damn, that old man can go.
Movement up ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
What's the bell?
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
I've already fought you before.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I mean, there's a bunch of bodies. That might... am I considering? What's this? Meat. fine. Downside of knowing where everything is in the kitchen is knowing where everything is in the kitchen, so you gotta remind people where things are in the kitchen.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these.
What are you talking about, Rook?
Aren't you a necromancer?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Which one's first? I guess follow Emmerich.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
What's
Give
a
your
wisp?
greetings, and the wisp will follow.
You look like wisps. Oh.
Hello.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Okay. Guess that's why they like Nev, because she needs a lot of help with her cases.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna meet Manfred, aren't we? We're gonna meet the boy!
So, Professor.
Just Emily, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Get ready.
We need to close it.
Alright, what can you do?
Certainly. We're being fired upon.
I see that.
Hold on.
There you go.
I'm ready. Well struck, Lucanus.
That's quietest.
Understood.
So like silence.
Is everyone intact?
Yep. I need to heal. I think Lucanus has one. Yeah. Gotta have some heals. Thank you.
We've company.
Again? Another Andel's vessel. Anders. Easiest pie. Need that. We need that for upgrades. Need that too. And I definitely need that. Probably not a good idea to break urns in a thing, but I kind of have to. Oh. I am kicking major ass. I had to lower the difficulty a couple times, or in a boss fight earlier, but that's okay. I had to. I was getting my ass beat.
All that ice. More magic?
Echoes of the despair spirits. Misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Okay. Eventually I should get a potion bag upgrade, right? Let's get that. I fucked up really hard. I kind of killed the shadow dragons, I think.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Aid?
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. That's easy enough. Since this one is close by, let's grab you first. Hi.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
This is Emmerich. He's a necromancer and he's actually really nice. Like, super nice. I don't see a way around that. Actually, I do.
Here's our second wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Okay. Avoid that. Come along, little buddy. Oh, they're on a timer. Okay.
There's the last wisp.
Run.
Let's return to the door.
That's one. Thank you.
Well done. Past these chairs, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
Okay.
Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must.
Ooh. Yeah.
Stop who's ever drawing these spirits
I'll
here.
enchant it when we get back to the
You
lighthouse.
think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Oh, you look bad. I have no time to fuck with you. Oh, get out of the water.
Nicely done, Rook.
Thank you, Lucanus. I guess I can't open these doors.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
That's easy enough. Oh! Okay, I gotta climb then. Aha! Up! Up! Go.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north. You
Yep.
must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Oh yeah, we're underground, aren't we? Completely fucking forgot about that. I feel like Emmerich just is a gossip girl. He's giving off gossip vibes. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there then? Oh, I see. But how do I get up there? I saw it when I died. that? Take that. And that. Is that? Okay, I'm guessing I'll find another way to that treasure chest. Door number whatever.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Sure.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Then what?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fane.
Any malicious spirit?
Unattached ones. Your own companion will be safe.
Ah.
Damn.
Excellent.
The
Approach the body and we'll begin.
Is this Matthew Mercer?
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst?
Or not.
Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Talking to corpses with magic.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Come with me. Thank you.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle.
Hello.
Found this Venatori.
Hi.
We have no place in these halls. Into the fray!
Good. And I'm going after the captain. You're resistant to fire. Of fucking course you're resistant to fire, and I'm a fire mage. Fine.
There we go. Hold on, Rook.
I'm okay.
I feel a blessing.
End them, quickly!
Live, you fool!
Have you ready?
Fine. You. Boom.
That one's ready. You're taking fire.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Where the hell is... Whatever, it doesn't really matter. It does matter, I want that treasure chest. Oh. It's right here. Take that. Not as good as what I have. I wish I could sell armor, but I don't think I can.
Do not make noise.
Did you say make some noise?
Don't attack again!
Well, down one more to spare, demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones in Tevinter.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
About
With
that.
assistance. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Oh. I mean, free labor for you guys, I guess.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
One.
Guests! Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Shattering those chains will free the bell.
End it now!
Got it.
Good work!
End this! Ready again?
Live and fight, fool!
Nice.
Excellent. All safe?
Yep. Okay.
That's the last chain.
Must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Can I just jump off? I feel like I fucked up somewhere. I might have fucked up. Just let me just load that save real quick. Just glitched it. Alright, that's fine. Give me that. Alright. I don't think this will work, but...
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
Okay. And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Okay.
Here's the Venatori.
They weaken!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly awakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Oh, I gotta survive. Okay.
Venatori brought demons.
Fuck. God, the music's going off. Let's go. Gotta find more pots. I only have one left. Not a pot, but I'll take it. They're fine. They can't die.
There. Look behind you.
Could use some help. Would love to.
Hold fast.
Oh my god, it happened. Oh. Grab it. Oh god. Woo.
Quickly.
Can I use this?
Of course.
Thank you. 30 seconds.
At the ready.
God.
Snipers! Emmerich!
Ring!
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Get clear!
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these...
Holy crap. Hmm. Hmm.
Cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The
What's that?
Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Already know this. That's for you.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let's go.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Well, tea. That's so nice.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fae.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fate expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person.
You don't see it?
Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Are you talking about why people are attracted to the old man? Because I don't either. He does seem very nice, though. Probably daddy issues. Honestly. Listen, a lot of weird obsessions with characters can be summed up to either A, mommy issues, or B, daddy issues. Or relative issues. Oh, Emmerich wants to talk. Oh, and Harding wants to talk. Alright. Oh, that thing opened again. Alright, which one? Yeah, this is obviously Emmerich's room. Laboratory.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had
Characters
editions.
can like get together if you're not
improved with the
romancing
index.
them,
Please,
And I'm
borrow
starting
it
to
if you'd
see that
like.
Balara and Nev
I'd
are
love
like
to.
getting closer.
Oh,
But I kind of pissed off
probably
Nev by
wanted
not
to say
helping
hi.
Minrathous, and I'm like,
Thanks,
oh, no.
Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Manfred is Math
What a
Mercer.
fascinating
Holy
place this
shit.
lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Yeah. Surprisingly comfy.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred. And I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
When did this happen?
No way. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hoped to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory.
Are you thinking of some
Thank
wrong
you
Mercer?
for stopping by.
I'm like, Mad Mercer! Cancelled? Dude! No, there's no fucking way. Anime. Which one are you thinking of? Because I got so scared for a whole last second. I'm like, there's no way. Hi, Manfred! Wow, you got a lot of fucking boxes. Oh, you need talking to?
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Damn, he's fucking tall. Alright, let's go talk to Necropolis Hall, new exploration. Okay. Let's go talk to Harding. Caretaker!
Knowledge.
That's back then. Cancel. I feel like you're oh, are you talking about Vic Mignogna? Let's upgrade this. Yeah. Okay, I guess everything is upgraded. Let's get some enchantments. I don't even use stabs anymore. You can like block with the orb and knife, but it's so slow. Like you have to get it with like 100% accuracy in order to block, so dodging's just the way to go for me. Okay, where's Harding? Oh, she's in the greenhouse. I swear this place is getting livelier. Like it's actively changing the more people we get in. Yeah, there's more grass and shit. The trees are coming back to life, and it's Getting brighter. I guess caretaker really likes having people to care for. Oh my goodness, Harding. Okay, you know what? I'd probably take a nap in here. 10 out of 10 would nap here again.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thetis from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Yeah, I decided to disband the Inquisition because the larger an organized group is, the more corruption comes about. We could use her help.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though.
Oh.
I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
The inner circle?
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others.
Like Varric?
Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
My son!
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What? Eyes under the bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Wasn't going
Well,
back.
that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
Same.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that.
I miss
It's
Cole.
why you don't miss.
What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite.
Yup.
She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day.
Aww.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds.
She kinda is.
I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Ordinary people?
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
It wasn't small.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss the Inquisition?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different.
I get it.
It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Oh yeah, I have a solo match Inquisitor.
He always seemed lonely.
He was lonely.
It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As a crusader. I do feel sorry for him.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire.
Damn, I wanted
and
the
here I am
Inquisitor
rambling
and
about the
Solus
past.
tea.
I should let you go.
Rook
Talk later?
needs to know. I can't wait for that drama. Alright. Who else do I need to talk to? Okay, no one else. Oh, I have another rune? Ooh. Yes. Alright, Emmerich. Let's get you in tow. You're going to do that. What's this? Time slow? Yes, please. What's this? The bell tolls. Quietus. Flies weakened. Detonates sundered. Oh, I don't have any more points. Damn. Associate. What? Alright, I'll be back. Never mind, she figured it out. Currently, and not surprisingly, the goddess is the highest social thing. Okay, we got more stuff to do. Oh, a missive. After the dragon, Rook, the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would be bad. But it's gotten worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember the Temple Arana, Hal at the fish fry, Alec from the threads? They're alive, but the others I just don't need answers. For one way or another, I'll be back once I know. Son of a bitch! We'll read these later. Okay. Discover what's... Let's do this region quest. Oh, dragonfly. Can't go to high Underfells yet. There's like still so many areas we haven't gone to yet. Like we haven't been to the free marches yet. Or the oceans. Alright, so Emmerich, you're coming with. And obviously Lucanus, you're coming with. Emmerich is new.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps.
That's why we're here.
Despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
I think I've met enough spirit, thanks.
Smells like incense. Old meat and starched linens.
Damn, haven't heard Spite's voice in a while.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
Wait, you're a merchant. Let me talk to you.
Arm yourselves.
I'm getting Resident Evil vibes. Upgrade that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can't get that. Oh.
We shall meet again.
Alright, let's see what this armor looks like. You know, I fuck with it, but I wish it wasn't purple. Like, this is not for this character. Okay, where's my issues? Wait, I can change my ultimate? Huh? guess I haven't unlocked it yet. Damn, that just doesn't look good on you, does it? I'll just keep this on you. That makes him look like a stick. Any watchers or visitors are to report at once if they witness imbalances such as dream cycles or broken auras amongst the necropolis. The secret inhabitants. If you are unsure, please seek out the senior watcher for a proper diagnosis. Okay, let's do what we came here to do. Take that.
I wonder what this is about.
Okay, there's gotta be... And there's one more. Two.
There we go. Here's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Okay, let's keep going.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Malign spirits are inevitable. We understand what manifests them directly into our world. Jealousy, arrogance, greed, rage, and fear. Both stirred very often by bloodshed. Corruption of the undead is more insidious. It takes a significant disruption in the faith, more powerful spirit, or other mystical conditions to transform a normally serene denizen of the necropolis into one of those malicious dead. Luckily, after banishing such spirits, we may recover the corpse and once again infuse it with a benign possessor. In circumstances where moral suasion is behind a peaceful spirit's downfall, the penalty is clear. The lives and bodies of those who tamper with the undead and the necropolis are forfeit unto the Morn Watch. Notes by Watch Your Mirror now. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Are they leading us here or warning us away?
They're powerfully warded, yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Oh.
Allow me.
Come here, little buddy. Okay, we need two more. Let's go over here. That door's locked.
That did it.
There is facing gods and their divine power sense in a potential ally in the necropolis. We must sway it to their cause. According to that unbearable necromancer we gotta deal with, the entity which we seek should be in the shrouded halls. But be careful, the being is ancient. Who knows what mood it may be in when we find it.
I'm on.
Oh, I see. Okay, one more.
This cannot be the last wisp. We need another to unlock that door.
Right. Let's look around. Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it.
Oh, give me that. Come here, friend.
That did it.
Out of curiosity, what does this... Not for this character. Maybe on a Canary.
Last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Oh my god. There's a lot of dead bodies in here. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Careful! Look right!
Damn. Revive, please. Thank you.
You must move!
Thanks, Adonis.
Move! Quickly! Get clear! Get back! Ready, Rook!
Resistant to necrotic, that's fucking great. And I have 2 necro boys here.
On the job. Quickly! Rook needs help! Rook, move!
Hmm.
Nice work!
Is everyone intact?
How did this dead Venatori get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Not as good as we guys.
Sealed tight.
Stand back.
Woo!
Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
It's a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door. but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Then we have our targets.
The Order would be grateful.
Let's keep an eye out.
Alright. Demon in Darktown, Demon in Arlathon. Oh. Let's go do this necropolis haunting.
The shrouded halls have been left in a poor condition.
Our contract is right. Search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
Peekaboo, motherfucker.
I feel and obey.
The gods enraged!
I feel the gods.
Eat it.
Good work, Rook. Strike them now! Well executed! Finish them quickly!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
Oh, welcome to us. That. Templars in Navarra.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
Let's keep going.
There's a haunting.
Fuck! I don't wanna.
We need to close these!
That was like Manfred, only word.
Only words. That's rude. Entrance delightful.
so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Sometimes. Alright, let's go back. Simple enough.
Your new seals hold.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
You've news?
Fair omen. You return. Prepare for the hunt.
Okay, that's done with. What does this look like? Like something I don't want to wear. Give this to Emmerich. I might as well do this since I'm here. What? I'll be right back. I'm back. Where are we going? This way.
We have gone.
That was awesome. I had to see what the finisher for that was. I need a whisk.
As you wish.
Ah, okay, I see.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask, if you'd like.
Sure.
Stumbling. The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh. No choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
Not a problem.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Now's your chance.
I am your vessel!
Excellent work, Lucanus!
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Borgot will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty. So many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards.
Probably a good idea. Can I, like, be this, please? Spirit Blade. You can now use heavy attack. Chain and protect his. Ooh, nice. Getting closer to Spellblade. Let's go to Fade. Excuse me. Rook and Professor Volcaren, the Watchers, are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I never would have seen the sun again if it not for you. I can sew very well. The Watcher says there is a grave call for tailors of the deceased. This is strange to me, for we do not need such things in Deventer. But the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. May it walk in the light, Claudius, a free man. Ah, how nice. Does anybody else need to talk? Well, Emmerich definitely does. Oh, wrong way. This way.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
Oh, God. I have an unhealthy obsession with cheese.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where did his body come from?
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my Necropolis excursions ever since.
Aww. Oddly adorable. How smart are you?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
Does he understand hello?
If I say good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the Necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Can I skip this? It's creepy. There's no way to know. I want to believe it.
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
How cute. Oh, I got you something.
How thoughtful, Rook.
Wow. You cleaned up really nice in here. Where the fuck do you sleep, dude? Wow. Kind of a nice view, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty swishy. Pretty swanky. Oh, where did Manfred go? Oh, Manfred's outside. Anybody else want to talk? I'm gonna go say hello to Manfred because honestly, Manfred, cute. Oddly cute. And also I gotta go pet Assan. Hi, Manfred. Wait. Are we playing rock, paper, scissors? It's 2 out of 3. Come on, we're tied, Manfred. Ah. You have a good one, bud. Yeah, it's getting more grown here. Like, there's more growth. Hi, buddy. Hello, buddy. Cutie pie.
Hi there, boy.
I want to pet you. I want to hug you. Yeah! Little buddy. Oh, I can just talk to you.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite
Having a cup
space,
of coffee,
so
looking brooding.
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
You know? That's really fair. You have a good one, Lucanus. Let's see how Davern's settling in.
What
Oh!
happened in Minrathous? Stay with me a long time.
Hey, man. Wow, your place is cozy. I'm guessing, that's where, he sleeps, or he sleeps on this bearskin rug. I don't know why you have no- oh, you do wood carvings. Oh, that's really cute. Whoa. That's sick. Huh. Can I go into Nev's room without her there? Guess I can. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it, Nev. I want Nev to come back. I miss her. Alright, let's go see Balara. Ooh.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the shadow dragons in Minrathous did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Right. There is no such thing as right or wrong when it comes to this. Let's go check in on Varric. That man's been in bed for a couple weeks. At least.
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Okay. You'll meet a Lord of Fortune on the Ravane coast. Gotta bring my man. Yep. Tall lady, holy shit. Can I say up?
Hi, I'm Rook. I'm very much hoping you're Tosh.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Good.
Don't get in my way.
I've got a good feeling about her.
Same.
So, what's the plan, exactly?
We need to lure...
What do you have? Fortune's favor. Applies burning on hit.
The Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Are we luring a dragon?
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer?
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look at that?
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
It is beautiful here.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard.
And then we'll go harder.
Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
Ooh!
Eat shit. This is not your land. Come on. You're not bigger than me.
So you've got no problems fighting other Kunari?
I gotta check the gameplay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
From Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am.
Fair.
Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Not great.
Why is a dragon hunter interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
What? Then why are we here? Are we bait? Tosh, are we bait?
We're
Tosh.
not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the Lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Ooh, wait. That's really good. I need that for me.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
What does that mean?
Fate comes to us?
Yeah, that's my...
Knew they'd find us.
Deep stalkers?
Are the bait.
Yup.
Nobody feels sorry for anything that has a worm's mouth.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Nicely done! That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Whoa. Heal. Oh my god! We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that.
We need to close it.
I need to go up. Up. Woo! You can't. No. That. Thank you.
Snipers!
That's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Okay.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
Just okay.
What do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and the blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
I mean, that's why we're getting you. Whoa! Oh wait, give me that. Thank you.
There you go. A task home.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Fair enough.
Vinsomers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Anything behind waterfall number 2? Nope. Ah. That.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Yeah? I hope so. Before we go there.
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Seems like a waste. Oh, I know what to do. Wait. Gamer sense tingling. Okay. Right, left, backward. Right, left, back. That one's fine. That one's fine. Well, then you get treasure. Keep going.
The Antam are definitely here.
Let's check inside the fort. Let's see what they're doing.
That's definitely too far to jump. What's in here? Oh, just another way forward, I guess. Or back. Considering. That. Yeah.
Shit. More on Tom. You're not even supposed to be here. Enemies in range.
Good one, Rook. Hold on, Rook.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
Ready!
Come on, let's keep looking.
Whew.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I mean, fair enough. It's really dependable. Alright, let's keep going. Do. Hup. Translated from the Qunari language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to grapple the bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this and win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Curiosity, I want to see what she looks like on me.
Much for the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. That looks kind of cool, but it's not good for my character.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Be ready.
Some motherfucker burn. Woo! Very good. Before we go there, what's down here? Nothing? Okay. Let's go.
Come on. Taking us at range.
Hold on,
Rook. Okay, try this again.
Come on.
let's finish this! Stay in cover.
Vulnerable to necrotic. That's what I like to see.
Enemies at range.
6.
Watch for incoming.
End it now. Just say when. Take them down. End it now.
Good job. Let's go. Whew. Let's keep going. Gotta save the dragon. There she is.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
What's up, assholes?
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasi Beshida.
Okay.
Come on.
Ready when you are. Snipe!
Yep.
We need to close it.
Working on it.
Getting us at range.
They're at range.
Yep. Oh, crap. Oh my god.
We need to close.
Just say when.
Y'all are fine. Just give me 2 seconds. One. 2. Okay. 2 is fine. Rub some dirt on it. That's a fantastic idea. Can you fucking help me, maybe? Oh god.
Enemies in range.
See that? Alright, that's good. Alright, one at a time. Okay. One at a time.
We need to close it.
Oh, oh my
So,
god.
You
Holy shit.
breathed fire.
How did I do that? How did I fucking do that? My head was cramping. I'll just take that. That's fine. I already do fire damage, but you know.
Interesting trick. Alchemy? Magic?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Right.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with
I
the
have
big
eaten.
scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
Oh shit!
Isabella.
What did you find in the cave?
What the fuck are you wearing?
Dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It took me a second to realize what I was seeing.
Oh, it does.
I haven't seen you since Dragon Age 2.
as I had hoped.
Holy shit.
Look, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
Hello.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
How is this a surprise?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
Oh.
Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
I haven't. Oh, Isabel, the years have been
Mother.
kind.
What did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
Oh.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
That's true.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassan Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
Yeah. Are you okay? She ran over you?
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Welcome to the team. S. Back at the lighthouse.
The Antom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power?
Oh shit.
Hypocrites.
My cookies!
But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with. Feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
Ned's still not back home. Okay. So we fight back.
They want a war? Well, damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antom wasted no time allying themselves with the gods.
What a chess
Power
window.
at any cost.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows. Particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands. Antoine and Evka.
Hey.
Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
How is the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Yeah.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track. But he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any specifics?
Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev!
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
I'm glad you're back.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, our fate expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away. Hey.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't?
Oh!
Look,
her face cleared up.
You made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in.
Yeah.
It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Thanks for coming back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods.
Oh yeah.
If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
It shouldn't be easy.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend. And dealing with whatever the Warden's found.
Mm-hmm.
All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit.
I'm really worried about Varric.
You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I swear to God, Varric, if you became a god puppet, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Nice. Nice. Damn. Companion hardened, Nevis hardened. After experiencing the Blighted Dragon attack, and Marathis left us as trusting and more self-reliant. Her damage abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship project will be slowed. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh god. Ugh. Hmm? Alright, so we got how do I get to Tosh? Alright, so we go to Assan. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Let's go talk to Tosh first, then we'll talk to Assan. Hossberg wetlands. Okay.
Stop by for a workout?
Oh. No. You need some light in here. What's this? Hey Tash. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Travasso, but the crows who are supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. You and your fancy new friends have the time. Could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. Gurgle and Glory Isabella. Never interrupt a tall, strong woman while she's working out. I do not want to be bench pressed. Where the baby at? Where the baby? Where's the baby? Where's the baby? Oh. Probably with his dad. Miprid. Ha! Damn. Hey Lucanus, what are you doing over here?
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
Allergies? I guess.
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
Okay. I have no more stuff. Did I get anything else? Nah. Gotta keep the Fenharel statue. This is his home. Wrong way. Hey, there's the baby.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Impressive.
You've got a flair for the dramatic.
Nothing scarier than the real thing.
What will you do with it?
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who's it for?
Who are you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You got your stuff.
Yeah, Ludric and his ego.
You ever met Ludric?
Well...
Because he's been dead 300 years, living off the legend of one fluke arrow.
Damn.
Oh, I just wanted to make you feel better.
Damn.
My reward is showing these idiots how it's done.
Just spell my name right.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The heroine who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Assan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
You learn by doing.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Assan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Cute. Okay, anything else? Oh, what's Balara and Professor doing? Go check. Then I'll glamour my wardrobe.
I can't believe it. We're meeting after all those letters. It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Let's check on Nove, see how she's settling back in.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Okay. Let's go to the meditation room. Do I have any more decorations? Oh, I do. Let's see. Wow, I unlocked a lot. No. 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 Where did I get these from? Rathus. Oh wait, that looks kind of cool. Maybe. No. No. Mm-mm. Let's just keep that. Okay. Let's see what we got. Track down the blight. Yeah, let's see if we can do Heart of Corruption now. Detonates weakened, applies weakened. Let's bring... I haven't had Harding in my party for a while. Detonates weakened, detonates sundered. Detonates sundered. Yeah, let's bring the girls back. Might as well, haven't had them in a while. Let's go, girls.
The voices again.
I'm told he is asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
Alright. Oh, caretaker.
To other shores.
You can't tell me that this is not the voice of the, creature from Subnautica. You can't. Impossibility. Oh, it's... Give me all those bits and pieces. Wait, what? Huh.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Hmm. I didn't know there were merchants here. Hmm.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars. Oh, I never imagined. Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
Oh my god, there's cat spirits. What do you sell? Mmm. Okay, I'll take it. No. We don't necessarily need to put it on.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
How do I get there? So it's like in the area where I have to cross over. I have to go through this door. Hmm. Let's try another area. Obviously, like, that door isn't open yet, and I don't know what it is. But it doesn't say that I can't go there yet. So we're gonna go elsewhere. Let's try that one. Caretaker!
We sail. Places between.
We're not alone.
Get out of there! That had to hurt.
This way. Oh.
Eyes open.
There we go. Everyone else is left with the fate sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's hard to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Avanuris are gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. My work here isn't done. I'll stay as long as I can. Saravarin, the last of their team. So, what's this? Oh, a Ferric. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Treviso. Oh, hey, bud.
Hi, Rook. I wish there was something I could do. I don't have anything right now.
Have a look. I keep my stores full.
Can't get that yet. What's this? Okay.
Come back soon.
Is that a bird head?
Please excuse me. I have lessons that must be planned.
Okay. Unmistakable Venatori looking at an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Deventer snakes should not know about this place. That place. Troubling, very troubling. I will see if anything disturbs before I disturb. Dear, overworked Te and Viago. But I'll also take a post closer to the diamond just in case.
A journal about seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Good to know.
Let's dig around some more.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
A letter? Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antum that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
Fair enough, I guess. Let's, where's the exit? Down here. Let's go. Been a while since we've been to Trevisa.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
I tried to talk to one.
Go!
Almost there.
Up. Oh my.
How is Minrathus since the dragon attack?
After the dragon attack, after demons swarmed the streets, after the palace shot at everyone, we're having a ball.
Ah, sorry.
What for? You didn't attack the city. The shadow dragons are dealing with it. At least, we're trying to. I just worry about... Asher. He rests as much as we do.
Fortunately, we have no cure for the blight.
Venatori!
Company on the left.
Fight harder!
Another setup, you do the rest.
Get fucked! Where'd he go? Oh!
I've got you.
That Venatori dropped a note.
To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted but colluding with Crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassin. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor?
I smell enemies to
Something's up with the
lovers.
crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
And they were enemies. Obviously.
Ready when you are. Get clear!
Got things ready.
Get back! Get out of there!
Need to move.
We need him more in an open space.
Got us in a distance.
Ready, Rook!
Vulnerable fire? Perfect.
Thanks, Cutest.
Get clear. Now it's your turn. My job's done. Your turn.
Say the word.
I'm ready. Move now.
Understood.
Now it's your turn. Got to move.
Move.
Give me it.
I got the setup to do the rest.
End it now. Snipers!
Your turn.
Get clear!
Can't take that one. Brooke, careful. Let's go again. On your right. Watch it. Now.
Help. I know, I'm holding. Alright. Thank you. Heal me. Oh! Son of a bitch! Okay. I was doing really well, but I might need to lower the difficulty a smidge. Just a little bit. We gotta go this way.
For the gods of Tevinter!
More trouble.
Got us at range.
End it now.
Something's ready.
Alright, get all souped up. Wait for, oh, I'm out of drink. Sorry, Coco, did I wake you? Oh, I'm so sorry, my love. Okay. Let's save.
About to have a problem. Need to move.
Get out of there.
Get clear. You're hit. My go, son. Your turn.
Get out of there. Get back! Say the word. Understood.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Say the word. Get clear.
Not even yours.
Get clear.
Brooke, careful. Got us some resistance. turn.
Hold on, Rook. Get clear.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Get out of there. Say the word. Get clear.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped.
Made it through that one.
Better get this where it's needed.
Jesus. Okay. That sucked. So much.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Searched sunken Treviso for clues. New area. We get in there somehow.
The Anton make demands, friends. But
The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
excellent taste.
Would you like to see what we have?
Might as well.
For each that we You must see things from all out.
Could kill thousands because of your theatrics.
The Hamantam has exerted them great.
Yeah. The writer of this note pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses, like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any grow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile or had poor taste in wine.
What are you selling?
My grandfather was a tailor for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are the crows. Treviso will be free.
I don't have enough money, but I'll come back
I can make
for you.
any adjustments you need.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. Antevans love drama.
Mimrathus had a sinking problem. Now part of it flies.
Amazing. How do I get up? Oh, I see. No one saw that. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Okay.
Got company on the right. I got the setup, you do the rest. Got it? End it now.
Trying.
We're under fire.
I think I could see where to go. Why not? Yeah, I could see where to go, but oh. Fuck it, I'll just follow the goddamn...
Big difference from the wealthier parts of Treviso.
It will eventually be lost to the waves, or Italian will build a villa here. You can never tell.
Oh. Yes, find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. Yeah, they're
Another
dating.
secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
They're dating. They gotta be dating. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance. Chance, we found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Okay. Let's go to this art gallery.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso.
Whew. Lots of running around.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Are you okay? Okay, bitch.
My saviors, welcome.
Viago said you had information on the Antom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Can I buy from you?
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Dress day, song sheet.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition.
Lots of art.
Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
Ooh, secret room. Mage killer. Volume 3 of the Randy Dowager. Okay. What's the other quest we're doing? Talk to the market master. Hey! Let's go. Go here. Go here.
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art.
That's a great question.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Try the alubia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted...
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
We're missing a piece of the picture with the Antam.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Let's go. Looking for. Ah. Okay.
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
Hey, behind you!
chance.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
I don't think they would put it in the water.
Still nothing.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
You think? Dew of the Dales.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
I think they returned it. Some scam shit. To get more money. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Dang, Rook, you got infinite stamina.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see.
And tell the other Venatori to watch for sniffing, people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antum. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antum camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori.
Yeah,
I bet he
figured.
caught us listening in.
So he sent us off
You're
on a
not
chase.
exactly subtle,
Should
Rook.
have seen it coming.
The note said the Antam are trading the... Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
They crumble!
Hey, Rook! Nice shot!
To the left! Watch yourself!
Working on it, working on it, working on it.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Well done, Nev.
It.
Lucky shot.
Alright, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Gotta collect all the stuff I can. Warlords of the Antam. I'll read that later. Don't be so afraid of magic. We must throw off superstitions which yoke us out under the Cune. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlot. More power, more displacement. A heat like dragon's fire. It is not ready. I have gone for burn south. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
We must go to Dejan Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Give me that. Paragon's knuckle. Ooh. Nice. Alright, let's blip on over.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minrathos blighted people.
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our...
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Greetings from the gallery. Dear Ristbrook, a wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antam. Viago and Thea told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Autumn are about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minrathos. Can you imagine selling the jewels of our artistry to some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, and I am sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling. Mistress Torella. Woo! Might as well get the electricity stuff. Oh, I better level up now. Okay. Applicable timing. What's this? Activate grants precision. Also grants deflect. Okay. Was golden holosash. I would like this upgraded before I put it on. Nothing. Nothing. I think that's it. Is there anything else? Oh. Wait, let me just... Okay. Anything in this? Okay, no more quests. Here. Nope. Riven Coast. I should do that at some point. Arlathon Forest. I should do that. Docktown. Definitely should do this. Shadows of the Blight. Wait, Shades or Shadows? Shades. That's story, so I gotta do that next time. Story, doing that next time. Anything in the Crossroad, Gate of the Deep Sorrows. I should probably do that. Acropolis Halls, all those are done. Okay, so next time I'm gonna do more side quests. Ugh. But first, let's go to the lighthouse, actually. Ugh! Okay. There are still chests in the lighthouse, and I'm like, where do I would like them. Upgrades. Oh, a lot of people want to talk. Okay, Tosh, Davrin, and Nev. Okay. Let's go do that. Might as well. Excuse me? A helper? Hold on. Caretaker wanted me to do some. Oh, Wisp! Hello. I could use another wisp. Is there another wisp? Hold on, Josh. Give me a second. There's gotta be a... Hello, Tosh. Jesus H. Christ, you're like 3 times my size.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal. Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter. Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Oh my god. So what do you do?
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter? Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes. Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market. Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye. So they're like really large magpies. Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
You must find lots of traps.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts. Yep. What's the most complicated one you've dealt with? Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something. Probably? I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across. That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap. Ugh, puzzles.
I like puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it. Ugh. I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles. And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap? Yes. You've seen it? That thing is Vashadon.
Please be careful looking.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay. Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves. Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves... Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
Ravine is okay with you.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune? They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane. And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side. Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
What does your mother do?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find? Yeah. She tells him how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells him if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Canary in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
That's generous.
Interesting. The lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts? We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Canary history. The lords gave her work.
Glad to get to know you.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales. Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
Guess we got a companion quest to do. Let's go talk to Davrin and Nev. Fire on the sands.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Okay.
It looks like our boy Assan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
He's a perfect Grey Warden.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Assan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Assan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
Give him time.
It's still early. Assan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yeah.
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Assan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Assan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
You're welcome. Can I pet the baby? I can't pet the baby. I would like to pet the baby. Anyone else? God damn it, Tosh. Might as well check on, because I can't talk to people sometimes. I'll check on Johannes. Since I'm right here.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee if you want it.
Excuse me? Yes, sir. Where? A list in Lucanus' handwriting. Spring onions, green cabbage, short grain rice, vinegar, white pickling. Dark for dipping with bread. Coffee beans for Nev when she is back. Cinnamon, please. If it can be found, the Tom Navy takes its share from whatever trading ships pass through Treviso, Lucanus. Food inventory. On a page from a notebook in Ballara's handwriting. From Solus, lots of salted meat, not sure what kind, not challah. Large quantities of raisins, seemingly untouched. Several jars of honey. From Ush, fresh meat, all. Several varieties of cheese. Nev, flour, me, salt, me. Fresh rolled noodles, Harding. Nice! Some kind of paste made out of peppers and oil. Harding. Nice. Harding likes chili oils. Chili oil. Cask of fresh wine, all. Nice. Large cup of coffee beans, all. Small jars of very expensive coffee beans, Lucanus. Breaded sticks of cheese. Mozzarella sticks, Tosh. Animal biscuits, Davern. Fresh bananas, Emmerich. Fresh bread, me. Cup of butter, me. Things we need. Fresh milk, any. Apples, ask Emmerich. More cooking oil, chocolate for Rook. Nice. Wine for book club. But we have fresh wine. For book club. I like that. That's great. Where the fuck did you make coffee? This is a coffee maker? Wow. Okay. So I could fucking do this shit, talk to Tash again, and then I will end the stream. Need to make sure to get all the blips out. It said that there was another helper. Hello, Tash. Still haven't settled in, I see.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
No.
Interesting. Just tell me when you're ready.
Hall of Valor. Okay. Okay. I guess that's an arena. Not sure what that does, but we'll find out next time. Probably tomorrow. Yeah. Well, today or Monday. Depends. Depends when I get back home. I will see all of you next time. Bye!